They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Highland in at the point.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
The three from Tatum. Julius Randle with the rebound. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Tatum. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Highland, following the basket by Derek White. Stolen by Tatum. White finds Brown. Tatum a screen. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Gobert pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
There's the pick. Tatum no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And here comes the break. Here's Hauser. Hits the three from the wing.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. And I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Mr. Gobert. Over Tatum. Gobert can't hit. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Over to the left wing. Hauser the pass to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Gobert. Back to Hauser. Knocked loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Here's Tatum. They set the pick. Pass to Hauser. Stolen by McDaniel. Inside. It's stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. McDaniels against Tatum. White, wide open. He fired. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Here's Highland. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Gobert with a screen for Highland. Yep, it counts.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics out in front, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. They grabbed their own miss. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 3-point lead. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Edwards. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Highland finds Randall. To the paint, pocket 6, and stolen by Tatum. And here comes one, leading the fast break. He was all alone on that one. White's got 9 points.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Outside Edwards. To Gobert, and stolen by Tatum. Down low, Celtics passing it around. A putback. Here's Hauser. There's the triple. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Kevin, back over to you.
Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Here's White, following the basket by Julius Randle. Here's Walsh, the kick out to Tatum. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Brown. To the inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And with the trend going toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Good on the second free throw. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. White with it. Now defended by Randall. Walsh. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Walsh has got 5 now.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And good that time.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Celtics leading by 4. White looking around. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum automatic.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Reed with a screen on White. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Into the lane. Tatum slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Okay, just some big boy strength there from Tatum. Just put himself to the line.
And here is DiVincenzo. That one's not going to go. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Celtics lead by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Wrap your wrap up and get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward. That's the Boston 5. From past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Reed with a screen on White. Here's Highland. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Highland's got 6.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Highland. 6 points for him. Outside, Reed sinks the triple. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Brown to the paint. Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Stolen by Tatum. Goes up, and White with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Reed the pass to Highland. Here's Shannon. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Walsh, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Tatum. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tatum no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. Reed gets the bucket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's White. 14 points for him. And the dunk by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
Now Highland. Outside, Reed. Highland against White. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with a screen on White. Highland passes to Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reed's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
2 points. That one goes. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Highland. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Reed with a screen for Highland. Down low. Back to Reed. Count that bucket. And 12 points for Naz Reed.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Launches a three. The rebound by Anderson. Oh, and here comes Reed all alone.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's White. Defended by Dosunmu. White, good. White's got 16 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Reed with a screen on White. Highland misses. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum. Minnesota with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Here's White. No good on the three. Now here's Anderson. Nothing on the board. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. That shot no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's White, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
White finds Hauser. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
There's a screen. Tatum drives in. It's stolen by Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Mr. Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo with it. Gobert. Oh, what a finish.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
Here's Tatum. Tries from 10. Does not go. For Minnesota, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Timberwolves have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Now Gobert. And he banks the layup in.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Tatum fires. Misses the 3.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Edwards. No good from 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert with a screen on White. DiVincenzo. 12-footer. Gets it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Outside Tatum. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5 and taken away by Brown. And he does not hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot solution.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. White covering. Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Here's Tatum. No good, unable to win this one. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Brown against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards. Rebounded by Tatum. For 3. No good. And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
But that's a good point. I mean, we continue.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Highland in at the 1. And he makes it. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Here's Randall. Miami making their last shot. Gobert. It's good on the putback.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's Powell with the ball for Miami. 4-point game. Right side Adebayo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Here's Edwards. It's good from the top of the key. Edwards has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Tough guy to stop when he gets it rolling. Edwards always trying to gain momentum.
Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Highland over Mitchell. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Gobert's got his second basket.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
They had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Now here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance. Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Adebayo with it, defended by Gobert. Adebayo, no good. Now here's Highland. 6 points for him. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound Miami. Adebayo up top. He's guarded by Highland. From deep, Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Highland against Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the stripe.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And Minnesota with possession here, following the bucket by the Heat. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland. Kept alive by Minnesota. Picked by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Good D by Adebayo.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Over to the wing. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's the fast break. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from 3. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Mitchell against Highland. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Give him 8.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Anthony Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Randall. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Shot clock at 6. Gobert passes to Edwards. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Powell for 3. Rebounded by Highland. The Timberwolves lead by 13. Edwards with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Here's Jaquez. No good. Randall with some nice D. Here's Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Pass to Adebayo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randall deciding where to go with it. Top of the key. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And here's Jaquez. Checked by Randall. Jaquez against Randall. Here's Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Highland. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Highland's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. And the layup is good. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Here's Gobert after the basket by Miami. Pulls it in from the elbow, and another basket for Minnesota.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 6. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Miami shooting their first free throw tonight. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
There's a minute 34 left in the second period. Adebayo with a steal. Outside Jaquez. Powell outside. Jaquez with a screen on Edwards. Powell for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, no good. Heat trail by 14. Pass to Adebayo. Edwards pulls it in. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Picked by Gobert. Here's Highland. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Jaquez on the wing. The 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Highland against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. Here's McDaniels. The shot won't fall. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Edwards can't hit. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan and short shot protocol. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Bones Highland displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. To the inside. Shannon. Got a hand on it. Here's Larson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Timberwolves lead by 7. And here's Dosunmu. Reed, a screen on Hero. Here's Dosunmu. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got his first points of the night.
Hey, he'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
DiVincenzo against Smith. Reed, a screen on Smith. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. 5 on the clock.
Smith, first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 4. Baseline jumper. Rebound Miami. Fast break. Here come the Heat.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Minnesota in the lead. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Hero. The 17-footer. Reed, good. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Hero outside. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. And no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he dumps it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Heat making their last shot. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Wiggins. For the lead. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Drills it from deep. Reed's got 7.
Reed has a pretty proficient three-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
To the middle. Gobert inside. Working on Ware. Gobert, no good. Heat trail by 3. Here's Hero. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. The putback. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Hero for 3. Rebounded by Highland. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Highland with it. Over Smith. And the basket by Highland. He's got 14.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Team foul number 4.
And he drops the first.
Now at the line, Tyler Hero. 2.
And so Hero nails both of them. Now Highland. No good on the shot. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Minnesota leading. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so it's Minnesota with it. They lead by 1 on the court for Minnesota. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the point guard position.
Hey, yo, right here.
Highland looking for an opening. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Inside. Clock at 6. Gobert using his size to his advantage.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Highland against Mitchell. Hero outside. Powell outside. Tipped. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Randall with a steal. Now here's Gobert. Ware covers. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Gobert. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Highland with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Highland's got space. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And Highland, here we go. Another chance. Gobert. He got a piece of it. Mitchell against Highland. Left side Mitchell. He launches. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Oh, it misses. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero! Oh, he misses the layup. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Edwards driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Yes, sir! That one's good!
In these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Highland! And he gets the jumper to fall. Here's Hero. 1:44 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. There, the screen. Soft touch for the tip-in.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. It's a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Outside, Highland. Here's Edwards. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Ware in the post, defended by Gobert.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock, but they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
6 on the shot clock. Randall.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Hero outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, the stuff!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Hey, if there were ever a game-changing play as far as momentum goes, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Highland fires. Oh, the shot is off. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Hero looking around. Ware in the post. He's against Gobert. Hero! Gobert pulls it down. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wiggins. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Overrun. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautiful!
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward. Now here's Durant, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Stan, when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now, here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Garden. Şengün covering. Shot clock at 6. Garden. Eason grabs the board. Durant against Wiggins. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Here's Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. 8 have gone, 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Is with a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Durant for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Outside, Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 7. KD looking around. Pass to Şengün. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Over to the wing. No one near Adebayo as he... to go. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Yeah, Hawkins Jr. is an unpredictable player, which is why he's able to draw these fouls.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
The free throw drops for Hawkins. And Miami making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in, and a change for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Alperen Şengün.
Well, he's just an old-school kind of player. The footwork and patience Hawkins Jr. possesses is unique.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Powell with it, picked up by VanVleet. From outside the arc. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 7-point differential. It's stolen by Adebayo. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the first. Rockets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Durant against Powell. Durant, no good. The Heat leading by 7. Here's Fontecchio. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Powell against VanVleet. Pass to Thompson. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Back to Thompson. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second team foul. Substitutions for your Heat.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Stolen by VanVleet. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Jonas is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Fontecchio in at the small forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Smith sets the pick for Durant. Smith outside. VanVleet looking around. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. The Heat leading by 7. Inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get prime-time positioning inside.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here is Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
VanVleet with the bounce pass. Mitchell with the steal. To the left wing. Outside, Adebayo. Five on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense. But when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for this team.
Durant, that's good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Some room here for Adebayo. Good and the assist goes to Mitchell. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for Miami. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. Van Vliet passes to Smith. Jonas grabs the rebound. And here are the Heat. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Mitchell wide open. Drops in the tray. And the Heat lead by 16. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Durant, no good.
Looking to answer the three from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
Here's Adebayo. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Well, attacking the basket inside, Adebayo knows that will pay off for him either way, and he's right.
Pass to Jonas. And another basket for Miami. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for Miami?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, here's Adebayo. He's got 18. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Offensive rebound. On offense, here are the Heat. They're on a 17-4 run. Adebayo against Durant. Fades and shoots. Again, Adebayo missing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Shot by Eason, no good. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Now Smith. Got it up. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. That quarter had to take a lot out of it. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Please direct the to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot. Draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And so in the game for the Rockets. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the three. Hero from long range hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Heat. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. That three off the mark. The Heat leading by 21. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, hard to find a more respected vet in this league than point guard Fred VanVleet. Eddie Vet will now also guide the Players Union in his new role of president, replacing C.J. McCollum. As a guy who went from being undrafted to an all-star to signing a max contract, he can certainly relate to most every player in the league.
He has come a long way. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for two. Tyler Hero picks one up. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Miami foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Heat have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Ware from the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Miami grabs the miss. Hero looking around. Where the putback kicks it out to Wiggins. Another shot. The Rockets pull it in. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the drive. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And Ware pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Hero with it. 6 points for him. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ware, no good. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Easton gets a wide open look. No good from outside. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's KD. 14 points for him. His three-pointers off the mark. Thompson against Hero. Here's Ware, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. KD against Wiggins. And KD, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul.
Tyler Hero picks one up.
And Durant, one of the toughest players to defend, especially when he's using that shot fake.
The Heat have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. That's good by Hero.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Outside, Hero. Over Thompson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the 4 for Miami. KD drives in. And it's Miami with the rebound. Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Nailed from three-point land. Adebayo's got 21.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Powell with the steal. Wiggins from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Houston moving the ball around. Misses the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
Van Vliet outside. To the middle. Here's Smith. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside, Adebayo. Takes a 3, and that one good. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
And when Wiggins moves the rock, it's a huge plus for the offense.
KD passes to Easton. Another miss by Houston.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Beyond the arc. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Jaquez can't hit. Houston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Durant, an easy 2 points on the layup.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Pass to Adebayo. Fires from 14. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jaquez with the ball. Picked up by Van Vliet. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Over Thompson. And it's Wiggins missing.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Pass to Eason. A 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Van Vliet left side. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And KD drops them both. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jaquez with the bucket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Thompson. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
William,
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption, but NBA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the point guard. The three from Mitchell. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Powell outside. Adebayo in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Mobley, no good. Outside Adebayo. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
From deep, Mobley. Cleveland again missing. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Jaquez, and it's Miami with another.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Allen. And there's another one for the Heat.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Jaquez. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 11. The 3 ball. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Mitchell.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Here's Jaquez. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Harden against Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. 3-pointer, Harden. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat leading by 3. Covered by Strus. Launches a 3. Powell's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. From deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Mitchell against Harden. Powell outside. Uncovered. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's Miami with a rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to drop it in. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper? Yes, sir.
Powell for 3. That shot off the mark. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Mitchell. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Jaquez. On the wing, Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden can't hit.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Back to you, Brian.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Now Powell takes a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Again, the Heat misses. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
This is Powell at his best. In attack mode, he is hard to stop.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep. You leave him that open. My goodness.
Takes the three. Jaquez grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's Powell on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Powell against Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Oh, got that one up quick. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, it's a huge boost when Jared Allen is making mid-range shots. That's going to make him even more dangerous.
Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Adebayo is screen on Harden. The three from Mitchell. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Jaquez finds Mitchell. Here's Adebayo, covered by Mobley. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And it's 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Out to Mobley for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Lets it fly. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one drops for him. Adebayo's got 4 points this quarter.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
3-pointer. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Powell. Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spolstra.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the half-court shots. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
On the court right now for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Thomas Bryant out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the 1. Rebound Miami. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hero looking around. Over Mitchell. Hero no good. The Cavs trailing. Goes up on the wing. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Miami's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And here's Strus outside. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Strus has got 9 points.
Strus has such good shooting form. It is so pure coming off his fingertips.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Smith passes to Hero. Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ware. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
The Cavaliers leading. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Has to Ware. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Down low. Oh, and Mobley with the block. It's stolen. Inside. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Harden, the pass to Strus. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wiggins finds Hero. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. The rebound by Wiggins. Heat trail by 3. To the inside. Here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, ball movement creating a great look. Every coach loves this.
Here's Larson. Knocks down the long J. And the Heat lead by 2.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Bryant, nice D from Ware.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
50 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Fires from the wing. And Miami again with the bucket.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden finds Bryant. Cleveland again missing. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Mitchell. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Tries it from 19. Hero, no good. To halt the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Hits both from the stripe.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Miami leading by 4. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Jaquez, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Mitchell. 3-pointer. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
He shoots it. And that one is right through the heart.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Bryant outside. Shot is up. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
It's Wiggins on the wing. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Double team on Mitchell. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for his shot.
Powell with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Adebayo from long range. And Bryant pulls it down. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Powell with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Pulls up for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And the Heat lead by 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Stolen by Mitchell. Harden fires. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Heat have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Cash from downtown.
Norman Powell on the big-time delivery.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Harden outside. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Talk about composure. Thomas Bryant under duress, no problem.
Adebayo! And a one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Jaquez.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Takes a 3. Harden with with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 7-point differential. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Andrew Wiggins. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Heat leading by 7. Now Adebayo. To shoot from deep. Oh, it's off. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Rebounded by Adebayo. Left side, Jaquez. Wiggins fires, and he nails it.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Jaquez. It's tipped. Powell outside. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
So it's Miami picking up the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce.
Bam.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Jaquez with the rebound. And here's Miami. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Brown, good.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Pass to Jonas. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now here's White. Into the lane. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
White against Mitchell from 6 away. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
White, left side. Hits the jumper in space.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Jokic Jonas. Adebayo the screen. Here's Jokic Jonas. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 4. Tatum drives in. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Plenty of space. Good work there as it goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Jokic Jonas. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Jokic Jonas has got 5. White looking around. They set the pick. And he makes good on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's Adebayo. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Outside, White. Tatum on the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
It's White on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Here's Hauser. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Jokic Jonas. Hauser defending. Here's Hackett. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's White. He has 6. Lets it go from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Hackett. Finished off the break. 5 points in the game.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And White kicks to Brown. No good on the triple. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Here's Tatum after the made shot from Norman Powell. Out left to the wing, Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here they go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Walsh. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball. But the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. Here's White. The Heat getting the bucket. Count it. Good. White's got 8.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. To the inside. Jonas. Rebound Boston. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you, Kev.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Tatum downhill. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
The drive by Mitchell. Yes, with a wide open look. Oh, good with the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. White with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively. There's the pick. Tatum passes to Hauser. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Jaquez. It's hauled in by Brown.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Tatum against Mitchell. Outside Tatum. Down low, here's Walsh. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And the dunk by Powell.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Tatum. He has 7. And Tatum hammers it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Here's Jonas. And Adebayo throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Walsh. He has yet to score. Shot clock at 5. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from White.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
There's the screen. Brown wide open. He fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Five seconds left in the first half. And it's Wiggins missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics out in front. Up 1. Now we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jaylen,
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a one-point game. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him. Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
For 3, Smith hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Up top, Tatum. Covered by Wiggins. White, good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Ware. Still without a basket. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Harper, he's checked in for Sam Hauser. Now here's White. 13 points in the game. Wiggins in the post. Tatum on him. Nice shot by Smith.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on him.
Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. They set the pick. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Smith. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Pass to Ware. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, Hero to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Larson. Hasn't made one yet. Wiggins, a screen on Brown. And it's Ware in the corner. Pocket 6. Miami needs to get a shot off. Smith dishes to Ware. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ware's got the lead up to 12 now for the Heat. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Whoa. Wiggins with the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Here's Ware. Back to Hero. Tries it from the top of the key. And another basket for Miami.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here is Smith. 8 points for him. There's a good screen. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Smith. Here's White. He's got 13. And stolen by Wiggins. Inside. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And so how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Harper sets a pick for Tatum over Wiggins. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot. Down low. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 20. Smith feeling it out a bit. Six on the shot clock. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Boston shooting well. They're at 45%. Up again. The kick out to Harper. Three-pointer. Cranes the three-pointer. Harper's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And here's Smith. Charity stripe shot. Buries the jump shot. Smith's got 16 points here in the second half.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Harper, no good. The Heat leading by 21. Pass to Larson. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Hero on the wing. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. For 3, Smith. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Miami. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to Ware. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound, Boston. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Outside Harper. It's deflected. Stolen by Hero. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Lets it go with a 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
and taken away by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Boston. White, wide open, he fires. The three-pointer off the mark. Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smith.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Harper, no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
White against Smith. Out to the wing and taken away by Brown. Celtics passing it around, and White with the stuff.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
And Smith launches it from deep. The shot comes out. White with the defensive effort. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Smith against White. Smith with it. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of two. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
And inside the locker room, everyone, hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor, looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Highland against White. It's stolen. Tatum looking it over to the middle. Pass to Hauser. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
McDaniels from long range drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The kick out to White. There's the three. Randall pulls down the board. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. Highland with it. Picked up by Tatum. And the basket by Highland.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's White. Out to the wing. Tatum, a screen on McDaniels. White drives in, and that one good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Shireman's checked in for Boston. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Highland. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Shireman. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Highland against White. A shot from the mid-range. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Tatum passes to White. No good from outside. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside McDaniels. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Brown. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And, of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. White for three. He can't get it to go. McDaniels with some nice D. Tatum with a steal. He's got a clear path. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Timberwolves head coach. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy's shot.
Here's Walsh. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Highland. 7 points in the game. Down low. Here's Gobert. And that one's good. Gobert's gotten his second bucket of the game. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Timber. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. Here's Shireman. This is the jumper from the wing.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Brown against Highland. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Can't connect from short range. Celtics trail by 5. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Highland. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Inside, Tatum with a steal. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Tatum against Gobert. Now here's Tatum. 4-3. McDaniels with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Celtics trail by 5. Kick out to Brown. And it's off from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. The open shot by Edwards. Connects on the foul line jumper.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But you live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Walsh. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Randall. White against Highland. Picked by Gobert. From the high post. Highland misses.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
White can't hit. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Here's Highland. Second shot opportunity. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Walsh. From downtown. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards against White. Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Tatum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Inside, White gets it to go.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Reed. Nice D from Tatum. Right side White. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
So the Celtics 5 right now. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4. Reed against Tatum. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Reed. The three, DiVincenzo sinks it from distance. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Tatum against Reed. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
The swim move for three. Nails it from three.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Anderson with it. Picked up by Tatum. Dosunmu outside. Reed passes to Dosunmu. Reed sets a screen. From the high post. Dosunmu can't hit. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And finished off by Anderson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tatum against Reed. The floater. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Left side Reed. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum with a screen. The kick out to White. Shot clock at 6. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. No dice from the high post. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep. And it's Tatum missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:43 left in the 3rd. Reed, a screen on Brown. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. Hits the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Brian?
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Pass to Shannon. 52 seconds left to play in the 3rd.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And it's Tatum missing. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Here's Shannon. Back to Anderson. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Dosunmu outside, launches it, knocks it down from distance. Dosunmu's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Minnesota. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Highland in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Timberwolves lead by 16. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert inside. Edwards against White. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Edwards, no good. Celtics trail by 16. The deep 3. Pass to Shireman. They set the screen to the middle. It's stolen by Highland. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it. Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Here's Gobert. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randall. They get it again. Outside Highland. Gobert with a screen on Brown. From outside the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Celtics trail by 14. Brown gets the inside finish.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Brown against Highland. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Highland looking for an opening. Oh, no good. And stolen by Gobert. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
White. The 3 is off. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Randall outside, picked by Gobert. Tries it from 16. Ooh, rise and fire.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Highland with it, now guarded by Brown. Outside, Highland. Now Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Outside McDaniels. 1.5 minutes left to play in the fourth. Here's Gobert. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And that one falls for Gobert. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rudy Gobert.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And there's the screen to the paint. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. 6 to shoot. Over Randall. Again, the miss by Boston. Minnesota with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. It's Edwards on the wing. White with a steal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Brown can't hit. And Minnesota with possession here. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Highland against Tatum. Highland with it. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most all right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd.
In the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is up there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith, and it's Gardner in at the small forward spot. Now, here's Adebayo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Jaquez, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Island with it, covered by Smith. Pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And here's Smith. Out to the right wing. The three. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Island passes to Gobert. Basket counts.
Excellent mobility right there. I like when Gobert rolls to the rim with that aggression.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Drills it from outside.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Island deciding where to go with it. Goes back up. Rebound by the Heat. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Heat have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Now, here is Smith. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
It's stolen by Adebayo. To the middle, here's Jaquez. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Smith against Highland. Smith surveying the D. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, McDaniels wasn't going to be denied there. Getting the bucket and has a chance for one more.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And Powell gets it to go on the assist by Adebayo. He's got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Smith kicks to Adebayo. Rebound, Minnesota.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Outside, Edwards. Down low. It's stolen by Adebayo. In transition, here comes Miami. And the dunk by Powell.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Smith against Highland. It's stolen. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 4. A 3-ball. Cans it from downtown.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Smith the pass to Jaquez. Misses the 3. Edwards inside. And finished off by Edwards.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. With Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Minnesota?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
To the paint. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
The drive by Powell. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Master Gobert. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Jaquez the pass to Mitchell. Again, the Heat good for 2. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Gobert. Randall outside. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A floater. The shot by Powell, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the Heat just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Highland's shot is good. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Highland with it. He has 7. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Mitchell with the steal. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Offline with his 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards drives in, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Gobert's got the game tied up here for Minnesota.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you'd think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Reed, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And Miami with a change here, too. Checked in for Davion Mitchell. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
The drive by Smith. Minnesota with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the first half of the game. Randall outside. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Highland. 7 points in the game. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Shot from the inbound. Misses the layup. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 4. Now let's check. Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Dosunmu is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anderson. Then there's Reed. And it's Shannon in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Miami's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wiggins sets a screen for Smith. And it's Ware in the corner. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed gets the bucket. 6 points for Naz Reid.
At 6'9" and about 260, Naz Reid has the size to make room for himself inside.
Ware, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
DiVincenzo against Smith, and the call will be against Khalil Ware. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Reed with a screen on Smith. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Drills the three-pointer. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hero. Still scoreless. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closer. Left side, Reed. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Shot clock at 5. And Reed throws it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
DiVincenzo against Smith. Pass to Hero. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Wiggins. It's Miami with another.
The main area of emphasis for Wiggins moving forward has to keep knocking it down from the mid-range.
Miami foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Reed. He's got 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Smith. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 13.
I tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reed just had the strength to overpower.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Hero. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Reed with a screen on Hero. Here's Dosunmu. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Minnesota leading by 5. Pass to Reed. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the shot goes in. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Driving in, and it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside, Reed. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Goes up on the wing, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Heat trail by 3. To the right side. Wiggins, a screen on Reed. Ware, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And finished off by Gobert. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Hero scanning the floor. With 1 on the clock. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, Naz Reid has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. The Heat trail by 3. On the court for the Heat. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Highland passes to Gobert. Inside, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Mitchell finds Ware. Stolen by Highland. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Randall passes to Gobert. To the left side wing. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards, and it's blocked. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Wiggins. Rebound, Minnesota. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Gobert with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
Highland against Mitchell. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Randall grabs the board.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Ware with it. Gobert on him. Another chance here. Gobert there for the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards. Oh, softly lays it in.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Randall surveying the D. And the shot will go down.
absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Bam Adebayo is checked in for Miami. That free throw good from Randall. The Heat trail by 9. Adebayo down low. Gobert on him.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Adebayo. Powell outside. 6 to shoot. Now Adebayo. He got it right before the clock ran out.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Outside Edwards. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Now here's Randall. 1:04 left in the game. Powell against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Powell. And there's the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Mitchell fires, and down goes the three.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Highland. Gobert with a screen for Highland.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Heat on offense, now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Gobert there for the rebound. Outside Edwards. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three doesn't go.
Minnesota foul. McDaniels. Second personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
At the line for the Heat, Norman.
And so Powell nails both of them. Highland with it. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Then it's Davion Mitchell, and for the Rockets, Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün, and it's Shepherd in at the point. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Houston.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Up top, Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. Miami moving it around. Outside Jaquez. It's rebounded by Şengün. Durant against Jaquez, and he drops it in from the low post.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Adebayo from long range, connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
And Allie, thanks. Wow, that's good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Shepherd. Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. Miami grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, BA, it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Adebayo from long range gets the 3 to fall. Adebayo's got 6.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
And here's Shepherd for 3, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Left side, Durant. Six on the shot clock. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. And it's Miami with another.
Adebayo Being aggressive there, quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Shepard, checked by Mitchell. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. To the inside, now brings a double. He gets it in there.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Hits the trifecta.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Şengün, no good. Miami leading by 8. Here's Adebayo. Shoots over Durant. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist from Jaquez.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Durant, the 15-footer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Shots good by Thompson.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Powell passes to Mitchell. Back to Powell. Down low. Mitchell misses. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson goes in. Oh, misses the dunk. Outside Jaquez. Pass to Adebayo. And he makes it on the layup. Adebayo's got 15.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there. Defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter here. And so it's the Miami Heat up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Norman Powell out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Larson in at the 3. Well, Coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the punch.
Shepard is good at measuring the defense. He knows his passes are coming his way if he has space to shoot.
It's Adebayo, high post. Jaquez with a screen on Easton. Adebayo, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Shepard, back to Durant. From the arc. And Houston, another 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The Heat have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Graham.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Powell. That three's off the mark.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Thompson in the post. Checked by Mitchell. 4 on the clock. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Jaquez. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Thompson with it. Picked up by Powell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Adebayo sets a screen. Back to Mitchell. Here's Jaquez. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Smith passes to Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up his score over most any defender.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Off target with the 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Left side Durant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Unloads. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Eason, pass to Smith. Back to Eason. Durant surveying the D. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. That doesn't go either for Durant. Heat trail by 4. Pass to Jaquez. Puts up a 3. Durant pulls it in. Easy money for KD inside.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And Allie, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Get ready for the Fan
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, He's been a huge factor from outside.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forwards. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Wiggins for the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Eason, a screen on Wiggins. Durant with it, picked up by Ware. And rejected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And the Rockets with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose. Oh, wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ware in the post. He's against Eason. And it's Ware missing. The Rockets lead by 8. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Back to Ware. Pass to Smith. Left side Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Houston has possession. Smith with a screen on Wiggins. Durant, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the right side. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Yakachonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Here's Hero. For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson goes in. The kick to Durant. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Outside Durant. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Thompson finds Eason. Back to Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, Durant's shot is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 10. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Hero looking around. Pass to Ware. There's 47 seconds left in the third. The Rockets lead by 10. On the wing, Durant. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a prolific scorer. Defenders have no choice but to plaster themselves to KD.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Heat trail by 12. Here's Hero. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Inside, the kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. KD! What else would you expect?
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Stolen by Thompson. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Rockets on top, up by 15. After a quick break, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. Yakichonis out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Smith in at the 1. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Here's Yakichonis. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Eason, a screen on Wiggins. Durant against Wiggins. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Hero outside. Back to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. And the second free throw is good.
You gotta like how energetic Jabari Smith is. A young guy who is fired up and ready to prove to the entire league just how good he can be.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. Ware, that's good.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Rockets lead by 10. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Eason. Now Smith. Durant with a screen on Jaquez. Now Durant. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Where the screen? Knocks it loose. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson. Using the glass to lay it in.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Picked by Smith. With a teardrop.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Heat trail by 14. It's Powell on the wing. Where the screen. He gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Houston leading by 12. Stripped it away. Now Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Thompson. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Now Adebayo. Oh, he jammed it.
Assist from Norman.
Here's Durant. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, unanswered slam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And it's Houston's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Jacks up a three.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
Oh, Durant with a steal. So it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse. Pierce and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Threat Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Miami's starting group. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the three. Mobley misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gardner passes to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. And the three off target. Harden outside from deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Fades away. And there it is for him.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Jaquez following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Down low, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Adebayo. Here's Gardner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
For the Cavaliers, Nance comes in for Mobley. That's Bryant in for Max Strus. And that one misses. And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
4 on the clock. It's stolen by Nance. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here's Gardner. It's a hand on it. Nance with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Lets the three fly, and it's Bryant missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Miami. Jaquez taking 2 shots.
Jaquez hits both of them. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Mitchell dishes to Nance. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Adebayo against Hayes. Back to Hawkins. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
You have to do more than that against Larry Nance Jr. This guy is no stranger to physical contact.
Hawkins finds Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Adebayo, high post. Pass to Powell. Takes the three. Nance with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Powell for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Out to the right wing. Here's Gardner. Hawkins. And it's put back by Hawkins. Hawkins has got 6.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
And so it's Miami in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Smith. Jaime Hawkins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell, and it's Gardner in at the small forward position. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Bryant finds Strus. Mitchell outside. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And Miami shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Powell with it. Wade picks him up. It's Powell on the wing. Scoreless thus far. And here's Cleveland. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Gardner. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Cavaliers leading. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Got that one up quick. Strus has got the lead up to 7 now for Cleveland. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Strus has got 12 points now in the quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
The Heat trail by 10, and then Smith with the dunk.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
Nance with no one around. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
It's good. Adebayo's got 15.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Mitchell on the drive, and Bryant kicks to Strus. Poke loose. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
So both teams changing it up here. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
There's 38 seconds left now here in the second. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Now Hero, and he uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Strus against Hero. Shot on the wing. They get the rebound. Smith on the wing. Fires the 3. And that one is off. He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. Then there's Wade. Then there's Mobley. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell wide open. On the wing, Mitchell. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And Miami making a change here. Yaka Jonas has checked in. Mitchell against Mitchell. And it's blocked. Picked off in midair. Pass to Strus. Three-pointer, Wade. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero on the wing, defended by Strus. Lets it fly. Hero, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Out to Wade. On the top of the key. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hero finds Ware. Here's Jonas. Latre. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Strus. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 6. Hero. No good on that one. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The drive by Mobley. Mitchell right side. Shoots over Ware. Here's Mobley. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley misses. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. It's tipped. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break for 3. Mitchell. The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Hero. Oh, it's Mitchell capitalizing in transition.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Hero passes to Ware. Mobley with the block. Now Ware, covered by Mobley. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Ware.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Thomas Bryant, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Harden comes in for Max Strus.
James Harden.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell outside. Right at the free throw line. Oh, Mitchell's so good inside.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's the screen. There's Hero with the 3. Harden with the defensive effort.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Played good. Reporter Allie LaForce.
Hey guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Okay, Evan Mobley, a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. To the middle. Wade finds Mobley. Back to Wade. To the inside. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Wasted no time on that one. Hero's got 6.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Heat trail by 7.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
And it's Wiggins missing. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Jonas. And it's Hero into the shooting guard position.
Listen, he's streaky, but if he gets hot, you've got to run people at him. Anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Hero against Harden. Here's Jonas from outside off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And the jam by Larry Nance.
Well, Nance diving to the cup. Give him the basketball. Let him use that athleticism.
Harden against Hero. Has to Ware.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Back to Mitchell. Mitchell powering through contact.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Harden against Mitchell. Got it. Harden for 2.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Five on the clock. Mitchell fires. The long shot, no good. The Heat trail by 13. On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Bryant. Mitchell! He drills the 3.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
The 19-foot shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
Well, you let Thomas Bryant get set for that shot. He's able to make it without hesitation.
Hero with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Now Mitchell. Wiggins, a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside Wiggins. Ware with it. And fair. He gets it to go.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bryant with a screen for Mitchell. Got it to go off the glass.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
It's deflected.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Cavaliers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. And that'll be his third foul so far. Evan Mobley's checked in for Larry Nance. The Heat also with a sub. Norman Powell's checked in for Jokic Jonas. Hero. Oh, the slam dunk. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
The shot is good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
Now into the lineup for Cleveland, number 35.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Mobley. Count it. Nails it from 14.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And preparing for battle. Each guy, welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, and with me tonight, Grant Hill and Tim Legler. And down on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Norman Powell out there with Smith. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Drops one in from the wing. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really, all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Yeah, his eyes open wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Tatum passes to Hauser. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's the drive. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Smith. Adebayo finds Smith. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, it's Miami converting.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside White. Outside Tatum. The three is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's Hauser. The Heat making their last shot. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Adebayo from long range. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen away. And he's all alone for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Tatum. The layup misses. Pass to Jaquez. Takes it in. Oh! Gets you some!
Nice. Nice. So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Hauser. Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
There's a screen. Tatum passes to Hauser. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Adebayo, a screen on White. Smith passes to Adebayo. Shireman grabs a board.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Again, the miss by Boston. Heat leading by 10. Here's Powell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Hawkins, the pass to Smith. Back to Hawkins. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Miami out in front, up 9. And the second quarter about... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Setting the floor for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Smith. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Clock at 6. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 6. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And it's Miami with a rebound. To the inside, Jaquez. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the paint. It's stolen by Jaquez. Shot from the top of the key. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
White coming through.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
The 3, Smith. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Outside White. And there's the drive. They set the pick. Pass to Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates. I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
White against Smith. It's White with a drive. Missed inside. Miami leading by 6. Bam on the take. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Pass to Walsh. And there's 1:45 left in the half. Here's Shireman. No points yet. Smith outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Shireman. Back to Tatum. Miami grabs the miss. A 1:04 left in the first half. Powell sets a screen. Smith outside. Inside. Jaquez no good. Celtics trail by 8. Beyond the arc. And it's Shireman missing. Miami's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Adebayo from long range. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Outside Jaquez. Adebayo sets a screen. Jaquez, the pass to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Brown with the steal. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Miami out in front, up 8. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Fast break, here come the Heat. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
There's a screen. Down low. And the basket by Shireman.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
It's Hero on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Outside White. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Heat leading by 10. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Off the inbound pass. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Here's Yakachonis. He's guarded by White. 90 seconds into the second half now. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. Pass to Shireman. White looking it over. Inside. And Tatum fires one home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
White against Hero. Shot from the low post is good. Hero's got his second basket of the game. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
White with it. Give him 8. Pass to Shireman. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Shireman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Heat ball.
There's 1:59 left in the third. There, the screen. Back to Hero. Shoots from the baseline. Boston pulls it in. Shireman's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Wiggins. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And the 2025 postseason showing how far the Heat have to go, Lex.
That was a 4-game sweep at the hands of the Cavs by a record combined margin of 122 points. Then again, over the regular season, Cleveland did win 27 more games, so the outcome wasn't entirely surprising. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Hero looking around. Shoots over White. Hero, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Outside Tatum. They set a pick. Pass to Brown. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Heat leading by 10. From about 16, Larson with the bucket.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Hero. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's White to the paint. Here's Walsh. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Walsh has got 6.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Hero outside. Gets it up. And so it's Miami, ending the quarter up 10. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Yakachonis. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in a 2-guard.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
White for 3. Knocks down the triple.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Wiggins for the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Tatum against Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics. There's the triple. Jason Tatum! He's a sharpshooter!
Well, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Adebayo finds Hero. Shoots over White. Hero, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum feeling it out a bit. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Fast break, here we go. Brown against Powell. Now Adebayo to the inside. Count the basket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Tatum with it, guarded by Adebayo. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The kick to Tatum.
Miami foul. Bam Adebayo. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Line. Wall. At the line for 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Miami leading by 8. Hero outside. Here's Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Now Powell. Brown pulls down the board. Outside White. Yes! Using that window!
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Jaquez with a screen on White. Here's Adebayo. Fires the 3. Jaquez. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
It's tipped. Powell with a steal. Now Hero. Oh, no good. Celtics trail by 8. White fires. He's off from 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. White against Hero. Tatum. Now White. minute 15 left to play in the fourth. Brown on the wing for three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
No good.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Buries it from outside.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Hero against White. And rebounded by Tatum. Brown outside. Here's White. Puts up the tray. It's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
An active scorer. And how about Adebayo cashing in off the dribble?
Tatum. The putback. Just in time with the putback. Stripped away.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 5.
At the line for 2 shots.
White hits them both. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Miami ball. At the line.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And so Miami takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And in the locker room. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Now here's Edwards. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
White, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here we go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. They set the screen. Tatum, that's good.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
White against Highland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
High post try, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Here's Highland after the basket by Boston. Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Highland. Money from the wing. Highland's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And the basket is good.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
White inside. He's defended by Highland.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Highland with it. White covering. Gobert with a screen for Highland. Fires from 18. That one wide left.
They seem to make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And it's White missing. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
Now here's White. Driving inside. Outside Tatum. There's the screen. Again, the Celtics good for 2. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gobert with the screen on White. The wide open look here for Highland. Connects on the 17-footer. Highland's got 6.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Tatum. Here's Kata. Julius Randle with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. No good. That would have tied it. The Celtics have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. White, good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. A second chance effort, and the layup is up and in.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Boston leading by 3. White looking around. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards inside. Brown's there. Back to Edwards. Pass to Randle. He takes it in, and Randle throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
1 second left. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randle and Gobert. And it's Highland in at the 1 spot. Vucevic. Randle grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Gobert with the screen on White. To the paint. Gobert against Vucevic. Gobert, no good. Boston trail. Here's White. Off target with his 3. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down low. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
White against Highland. White, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Highland deciding where to go with it. To Gobert, to the wing right side. Just 4 to shoot. And slam dunk by Gobert.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Vucevic is screen on Highland. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And White kicks to Vucevic. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Highland passes to Gobert. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Gobert's got 10 points in the game. Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum on the wing. Brown. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar or superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Highland passes to Reid. And a miss there on the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Tatum against Randall. Here's Reid, and Reid throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Reid throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Highland with it, now guarded by Vucevic. Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards! How do you like that?
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Vucevic a screen on Highland. And White kicks to Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Minnesota leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. .102 left here in the second. Here's White. Bangs home the trifecta. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
He can't get that one. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Pass to Vucevic. Brown feeling it out a bit. Picked by Vucevic. Brown with it. And it's Reid picking him up. It's stolen by Edwards. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He gets that one. Highland's got 8 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Tatum with a screen on Highland. Here's White. And it's Boston with another. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Highland with it. Randall from outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Tie game in Boston. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Minnesota 30.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Derek White has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in its small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lets it go from 14. Tatum a screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Timberwolves leading to the inside. And stolen by White. Tatum down low. Guarded by Reed. Reed with the block. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Dosunmu. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Vucevic with the bucket.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Shoots the three. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Tatum passes to White. He's feeling it. The rebound by Dosunmu. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Inside. It's stolen by Vucevic. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's Boston with the three.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Vucevic a screen on DiVincenzo. And it's White missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Tatum dishes to Brown. 1:52 left in the third. Back to Tatum. "13 feet away. The rebound by Dosunmu. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
1:32 left to play in the third. Pass to Reed. Back to Dosunmu. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anderson against Tatum. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And it's a three-point Boston lead.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Reed throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Tatum with it. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's White. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Celtics lead by 1. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Bones Highland. And it's Gobert in its center. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot hand.
Here's White. Got it. Good job in the low post. And the Celtics lead by 1. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
Then don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Gobert with a screen on White. Here's Highland. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum driving.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive or he will own you all game.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Here's Randall. And the layup is good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
White goes in for the 3. Boston again missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Hauser. No good from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Vucevic setting the bid for Tatum. Over Randall. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Timberwolves leading. Puts it right back up and in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Highland.
Number 0, Dante.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards from 19. That one goes.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Outside Tatum. And again unable to change the momentum here. Randall. That one goes in.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
DiVincenzo against Vucevic. Here's Gobert. And stolen by White. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Brown. Rebounded by Edwards. Timberwolves leading by 7. Now McDaniel.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Gobert with a screen on White. Now Gobert. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Beat him against Randall. Jacks up a 3. That does not go.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Randall.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Now Gobert. Here's Edwards. It's stolen by White.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Vucevic's screen on McDaniel. Now White. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. He caps off the break with a jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
McDaniels outside. And so the Timberwolves take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's Highland in at the point. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6 seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
Now here's Highland. All sorts of time. Good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Mitchell with the ball. He's guarded by Highland. Pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Oh, a clear foul there on the mid. And they're not happy with the call here.
Second team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Rudy Gobert.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Look, we all know Rudy Gobert is a force on defense, but you can't afford to ever ignore this guy. I mean, he's got the physical gifts to make problems anywhere on the floor.
Here's Highland following the three-point basket by Miami. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Inside.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Edwards. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And Minnesota has possession. Trailing by 2. Just 3 to shoot. Fires from the line. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Really like what Edwards did there, assertive in the two-man game.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Randall with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. The drive by Randall. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Jaquez against Edwards. Has to wear. Shoots from the line, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Picked by Gobert. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Ware.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside Mitchell. Driving in, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
51 seconds left in the first. Over to the left wing. Back to Ware. Over McDaniels. Minnesota with a rebound.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards finds Gobert. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Khalil Ware.
Big guys know it's going to get physical inside, so Gobert was ready for the action.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Both good from the line that time. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Highland looking for an opening. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Over Highland. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Minnesota up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's Highland in at the point. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Double team on Mitchell. For 3, Powell gets rebounded by Minnesota. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the key.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Shoots over Powell. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Powell. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Fires for 3. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Powell. Here's Jaquez. Here's Ware. Misses the layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Highland, the pass to Edwards. Down low. Strong finish by Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
The 3. Ware. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Highland against Mitchell. Outside, Highland. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Pass to Jaquez. Fires the 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
You know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Gobert, no good. Heat trail by 6. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
McDaniels with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Mitchell against Edwards. Inside, Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Tyler Heroes checked in for Miami. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The first one falls. So for Miami, Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Fontecchio comes in for Jaquez. And it's Andrew Wiggins in for Powell. He's perfect from the line this time. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Dosunmu outside. Outside Reed. Back to Dosunmu. Shoots over Wiggins. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Fontecchio outside from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Shannon. Pass to Dosunmu. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
They've got Bam Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Yakachonis, and it's Larson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. DiVincenzo against Hero. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen to the inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Shot from the wing. Hero, no good. Minnesota in the lead. The 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Out to the right wing. Adebayo from long range. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Reed, a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Hero. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace. Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Pass to Reed. Sumu outside. From behind the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Hero with the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Reed, a screen on Hero. Here's DiVincenzo. Larson with a rebound. Heat trail by 8. Here's Hero. Here's Yakachonis. Adebayo, the open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Sumu outside. Outside Reed. Back to Sumu. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Yakachonis grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Adebayo, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 6. And Reed with a basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Reed's got 6.
You can't allow Reed to get that kind of positioning. He's got great touch down there. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Sumu. 5 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Larson with a rebound. The Heat have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Reed, a screen on Hero. The 3, DiVincenzo buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well. Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
32 seconds left in the third. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, that's a nice play. DiVincenzo's a bankable jump shooter from just about any range.
Here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. Hammering it home, Adebayo.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Minnesota closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Bones Highland out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. The Heat making a change here. Heat trail by 5. Here's Powell. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Randall can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Wiggins, no good. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They've led by as much as 10. The putback. Oh, Gobert cleans it up. Wow.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Pass to Larson. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Larson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Highland up and in on the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Highland against Powell. Here's Gobert. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Powell. Banks it home. Big shot.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Edwards looking it over. Releases from 15. Nice. That one's good.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Edwards against Powell. Now Wiggins. Oh, that's a man on a mission.
possession right there.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Edwards against Powell. Edwards with it. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen on Powell. Edwards. Oh, he can't jam it home. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his third foul so far. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Miami. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
It's a 1-point game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws there. Now they've got the lead.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. No good from 3! For Miami, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Powell in the post. Guarded by Edwards. Gobert in the post. He's against Gobert. Oh, he can't get the layup! Outside Edwards. 51 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Unload from 13 feet. Oh, it's off target.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Powell surveying the D. Wiggins outside. Adebayo against Highland. Gobert pulls it down, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the move. Jams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And stolen by Edwards. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up. And a glimpse inside the locker room. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Tari Eason. Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Hero. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And he drives in. Eason. The rebound by Tyler Hero. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Takes it off the glass.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Now Hero. It's Powell on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
A three-pointer is right on target. Powell's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Heat.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now Powell following Durant's three-point attempt. From deep three-point territory, Eason grabs the board. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Shepard. Eason with a screen for Shepard. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Adebayo with a screen for Powell. With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Powell's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
You know, they've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Sheppard. That is his first foul of the game. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. It's good from long range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Durant. Thompson passes to KD. Thompson dishes to KD. And some nice passing there by Houston. Just 5 to shoot. Over Wiggins. Durant with another miss. And here are the Heat. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Hero, no good. Rockets trail by 13. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Durant with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Now, Hero. He's got 9. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Back to Powell. Miami needs to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. He finishes with 9 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Tari Easton is out there with Durant. Then it's Smith. Then it's Thompson. And it's Sheppard in at the point. Shots good by Hero.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
In the corner, Smith with it. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Well, look who's joining us tonight, the terrific Jalen Ramsey.
And he has to be excited about how the Heat have been playing. Great to see the camaraderie between Miami athletes.
Now here's Powell. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Pass to Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
To end the run, KD drives in. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Wiggins missing. Rockets trail by 18. Thompson with it. Picked up by Hero. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 5. Adebayo with the screen on top. Good on the three-point shot. Heroes got 6 here in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here is Durant. 5 points in the game. Right wing. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hero passes to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
On offense, here are the Heat. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's foul number 2 for him. Higgins outside for 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Wiggins with the rebound. Heat leading by 19 points. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Ellie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball, Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys, back to you.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. To the wing right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
The rebound by Tyler Hero. The Heat leading by 14. Outside, Adebayo launches it. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant driving the lane. Eason passes to Thompson. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Durant down low. He's against Wiggins. Back to KD. The Rockets again can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside, Hero fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Hero with it. Up in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Miami Heat sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defense has been active and effective. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Guys, thanks. Andrew, this team...
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Smith. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now here's Durant. Eason with a screen for Durant. Back to Eason. Durant finds Eason. Good on the bucket. Eason's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Houston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here is Durant, following the score by Miami. And it's Smith missing. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. The Heat making a switch here. Yaka Jonas has checked in. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Shepard. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Smith outside. Has to Ware. Over Eason. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Rockets trail by 12. At the top of the key, Durant. This one for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 18 points.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
The Rockets shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. It's stolen by Shepard. Jumps up and finished off by Shepard.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepard a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Yaka Jonas' shot is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Eason. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Eason's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the call will be against Khalil Ware. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rockets trail by 8. Outside, KD. Out to the right wing. Eason gets a wide open look. Miami grabs the miss.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Smith with a wide open look. And the Heat, another three.
That's a nice shot, helping to space the floor for his team.
Left side Durant. It's blocked. To the middle. Here's Ware. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Eason finds Durant. Back to Eason. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Smith the pass to Ware. Driving the lane. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. 43 seconds left in the 3rd. A shot missing. The Heat leading by 11.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Easton passes to Smith. Outside, KD. Easton with a screen for KD. With some arc. And it's Miami with the rebound. Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Larson. And it's Ware in the corner. Plays it up and banks it in. Ware's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so it's the Miami Heat finding a 15-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Houston, Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Easton in at the center, locking down the middle. Shots good by Hero.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
From downtown, wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Puts up a deep 3. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hero. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Foul for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Heat lead by 19.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And KD drops them both. The Heat leading by 17. Hero finds Powell. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And stolen by Thompson. For the finish. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hawkins with a wide open look. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Rockets trail by 15. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Durant, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hawkins. Caballo down low. It's stolen by Shepard. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Wiggins pulls it down. The Heat leading by 15. Hero fires. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
So Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
They double him with Adebayo. Here's Durant. Outside, Smith fires away from outside. Hawkins vacuums it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now Hero, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep, and it doesn't go.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Durant does not go in. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Connects from three-point range.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That shot off from deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Team foul.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
The announcement for the administration of the free throws.
He hits the second from the line.
The three-pointer, and he will have 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Well, Heat leading by 23.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Heat.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Now, Hero, a three-pointer, Wiggins. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
Three-pointer.
And so it's Powell who brings up the ball for Miami. No coverage that time.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Fires from way outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Willingham.
Up next. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got James Harden, Thomas Bryant out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Tyson in at the small forward position.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away. Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Outside for Mitchell. Bryant outside. Launches a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he comes up with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Larry Nance picks one up.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Back to Harden. To the paint. Crafty move. And Bryant the bucket on the assist by Harden. Bryant's got 5 points.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Ware. Nance pulls down the board.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
To the middle. Mitchell against Wiggins. Nance for 3. Rebound Miami. Here's Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. He has 7.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Tyson. Now Harden from downtown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Right side Adebayo. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the inside. Here's Nance. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Nance. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Back to Nance. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Bryant. Puts up a three. Adebayo grabs the board.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Where? That's good.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
To the wing, right side. Stolen by Wiggins. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. It's good.
And just good hustle. Always nice to get an easy bucket on the break.
We call that one the do-it-yourself kit.
Pass to Tyson. On the wing, Harden. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Heat trail by 5. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And here's where. It's stolen by Nance. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Larry Nance is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Nance outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Tyson. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Shot clock at 3. Shot is good by Nance.
How about the confidence in the catch and shoot of Mr. Larry Nance Jr.? Okay, we see you.
Now where? And it's Larry Nance with a foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
First team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Number 32.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Where? The screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ware's got 11 points.
Well, coming off that screen, head up, Wiggins makes the right choice.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Wade. Inside. On the wing, Wade. Clock at 6. Pulls up. Jaquez grabs the board. And it's Jaquez with the ball for the Miami Heat. 8-point game. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Wade. And a miss there on the triple. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Jaquez. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Wiggins, after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Ware. He's off on the layup. Cleveland leading by 9. Down low. Outside for Mitchell. From the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Powell passes to Adebayo. And again, no good by Miami. Cleveland has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Harden. Lets the three fly. That one no good. For Miami, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Bryant outside. Back to Wade. Pass to Bryant. Over Adebayo. And he can't bank that one in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Here's Wade. Miami making their last shot. Here's Bryant. No one near him. And another miss by Cleveland. Heat trail by 8. Here's Jaquez. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Wow, that's good.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Harden. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Pass to Adebayo. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. Cleveland on top, up by 11. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, using the play to move the defense to his team's advantage. Go ahead, Norman Powell. Pretty pass.
Harden against Powell. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Johnson. And Bryant pulls it down. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Mitchell with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 15 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
With the drive, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Powell against Harden. Powell passes to Johnson. Shot to stop the run, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Strus. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Wade, back to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Heat, trailing by 19. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from three, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Johnson inside. He's against Bryant. They still need this. The shot by Johnson, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Yep, count it. Johnson's gotten his second bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 22. Here's Wade. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Outside Johnson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got his 7th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Strus. Sinks it from distance. Strus has got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Harden against Powell. Counted.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Harden, deep three-point land. It's another three for Cleveland. And for Miami, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Jaquez, that's good.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Strus outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
On the wing, Harden. Powell covers. And here's Strus outside. It's not going to go for him. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Cavaliers on top, delivering the blowout. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Cleveland, they've got Larry Nance, and it's Tyson in at the 3 slot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hero. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Pass to Nance. For 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. We're attacking. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Here's Tomlin. He puts up a 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Jakichonis. Nance pulls down the board. Cleveland leading by 20. Pass to Tomlin. Here's Nance, plenty of space. And another miss by Cleveland.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
The shot by Iacochonis, no good. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Good D by Adebayo.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Three-pointer. Right wing. Three-pointer Iacochonis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Nance has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Takes a 3. Cleveland again missing. Heat trail by 20. Hero for 3. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Harden, he's checked in for Schroeder. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The deep 3 from Hero. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nance right side. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Nance pulls down the board.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break. And he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Heat trail by 20. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Three-pointer, Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 27 points.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Harden. 16 feet out. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
Hero against Harden. Pass to Iacochonis. Here's the 3. Nance pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Until they foul intentionally.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Harden hits them both. Here's Hero. Puts up a deep three. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And now we...
James, I'd love to...
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh!
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Miami Heat here in tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Shireman in at the power forward position. Count it.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
A three-pointer, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Gardner. And it's off from three-point range. Tatum with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. Hauser misses. The Heat have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Adebayo. The three from Tatum. Boston again missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Takes the three, and it's White missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Gardner. The kick out to Adebayo. From the top of the key, he buries it.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Brown wide open, he fires. And he's good on the three ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mitchell. Jaquez sets a screen for Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's White. Offline with his three. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Over Tatum. Again, Adebayo missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
White left side to the paint. Here's Shireman. And it's Miami with the rebound. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. That's a 2 from Powell. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shireman buries it from three-point range. Shireman's got 5 points so far.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
The shot by Powell, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Left side, Adebayo. And stolen by White. Lets it go with the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jaquez outside. From downtown. And Tatum pulls it down. On offense, here are the Celtics. White the pass to Tatum. To the inside. Hauser. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Adebayo. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
And here's Brown outside. It's good from long range. He has 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And Boston has possession. They trail by 3. White against Mitchell. And it's White missing. And for the Heat, they're shooting not great, 40% for the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. The Heat leading by 5. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's Brown with the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Count it. White's got his first bucket in this one.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Tatum against Adebayo. Goes up to the stripe. And Shireman pulls it down. White looking around. Outside Tatum. And the Celtics another 3.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Over Tatum. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter. They set the pick. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. And White kicks to Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Here's Shireman. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Shireman's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston. From deep, Adebayo. Rebounded by the Celtics. Shireman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White with it. And Jaquez picks him up defensively. And it's Brown missing. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Pass to Shireman. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Shireman's got 4 points this quarter. The Heat trail by 4. Fires from the wing. It doesn't go for him. Mitchell against White. Tatum setting the pick for White. No good with the triple. Heat shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Here's Hauser. is defending. White wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead. Left side, Adebayo, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Boston, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And let's hear from Allie LaForce. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
For the fan, half-court shot, draws, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Shireman in at the 4. Brown against Hero. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Boston leading by 8. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And stolen by Tatum. Tatum downhill. Tipped away. Heat shooting under 40% all in all for the game.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Here's White. At 3 off the mark. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Hero from long range. And it's Derek White with the rebound. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown against Hero. The kick out to Tatum. Boston again missing. The Heat trail by 6. Hero on the wing. And another basket for Miami. So it's the Celtics now. And here's Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. From 18 feet away, Hero no good. Celtics leading by 4. Pass to Shireman. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Here's Ware. Good, nice job down low. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. Ware, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Hero, no good. Celtics leading by 8. Outside, White. Outside, Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Wiggins finds Smith. Miami no good on that time either. Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And the dunk by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Tatum. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Miami grabs the miss. Inside, here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Brown dishes to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Tatum. Over Smith. No dice from the high post. That one doesn't drop. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He delivered 9 points from three-point range. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Khalil Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Smith. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Larson in at the 3 slot. That's the group of the game for the Heat.
And how about that show of confidence from Tatum? He really excels at playing above the rim and taking that one home.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And how about Tatum there, using his muscle, easily absorbing the contact and still able to knock down the shot.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And they have found plenty of opportunity to put it on the deck and take it to the hoop. Very aggressive in that area.
Tatum no good. The Heat trail by 4. Hero scanning the floor. Down low. Here's Wiggins. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum setting the pick for White. The kick out to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
First free throw is good. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Norman Powell comes in for Smith. And Hero drops them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's the pick. Pass to Shireman. Out to the right wing. Hauser up top. Shoots the 3. That shot no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Outside Tatum. Lays it in off the window.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Hero against Brown. Now Wiggins. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And that one is good. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Hero. The three is off. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brown. Now here's Tatum. Now White beyond the arc. And it misses. Powell inside. And down it goes.
In great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shriek in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Trained from outside.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, that is a big bucket. A very important possession.
Now White. Tatum with a screen on Powell. Here's Brown. Three. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
From deep. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Wiggins fires. Knocks down the three.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Brown against Hero. Got it up in time. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Jason, with you guys being such a young...
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.